Shop 124, heavy power unit, wind is 157, 110, pressure 6, left, clear land. Rescue 13, Tower South, good day, radio check. Loud and clear. Rescue 13, Ridge 5, full short from me 28 left, 1 heavy to land. Star 28 left, 1 to land, rescue 1.
Thanks, Farmer. Welcome, everyone. Hopefully you can hear me. So, our Polaris is postponed until tomorrow. Was due out at 11 today, and that's why I was holding off, waiting to see if the runways changed. They haven't yet. We're still 28 ops, but it is absolutely a tailwind for them. I think it's only about 5 or 6 knots at the moment. And we are back on pillar prime. The other pillars are still out of place, but I'm just going to go with it. If I end up having to move, I have to move. But others seem to have been here without issues, so we'll give it a go. We have an A330 from Chicago on approach. Morning, Jay, Smiley, Max, Brian, Farmer, Ghost Stories, Super Sam, Rebel, David, and Alias. And Patrick. Welcome, everyone.
Rescue 13, enter runway 28 left, 40, suspend, allow for maintaining. 28 left, this now report making. Echo, good day, sir. Continue the approach, runway 28 left. Runway inspection in progress, wind is 140 degrees, 6 knots. The approach,
there you go.
Shamrock 1, 2, 4. It
is 140 degrees, but it's only 6 knots.
And contact ground at 1.805. Long full. Sierra 120, pressure 1.245.
Graham, morning to you. John Walton, Glenn, Joseph, and I believe I did say hello, but if I didn't, I'm sorry. Natman. So yeah. The Canadian Polaris, which is basically a military modified A310.
Hold short of all runways and contact ground south again on 121.05. 1805 back to ground. Conditions are dry and hold short all runways. Recorded check complete. Thanks, sir. Thank you. Break. Jetson 37 Echo, runways clear of the vehicle, runways dry, wind is 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28 left, now clear to land. Clear to land, runway 28 left, thanks, Jetson 37 Echo.
Yep, it came in yesterday afternoon from Barcelona and was due to go out at 11 today. However, it now looks like it's going to be 11 o'clock tomorrow. There's all sorts of stuff circulating. A potential Dubai Air Wing 747 in on Saturday and out on Sunday. None of these things have come to pass yet. The Antonov hasn't appeared. The Turkish A340 didn't appear. So take them all with a pinch of salt. Ash, I seen that posted yesterday. There's nothing for it. And I don't know what access you have, but I can tell you for a fact there's nothing for that currently. Max, no, I'm in work this evening, so I won't be streaming the solar eclipse. I believe there's lots of people doing it already. Big Jet are doing the eclipse. Did Brian from KC Rally and Planes say he was going to do something as well? Sierra 5 for the ATR.
Echo 05, right turn on Sierra, indicated contact runway 121, decimal 805, that's all right there, 121, 805, once again.
Ash, I don't mean to be harsh with you, but I always say what I'm thinking. That could literally apply to any aircraft flying over Irish airspace that they could stop in Dublin for a refuel. And the apps I'm looking at aren't the ones you think. And I can tell you, at the moment, there's nothing.
Target morning, Shamrock 10, miss you 6 miles to left.
Yeah, Brian, I'm hoping. I heard it come in there a few minutes ago, but there is a runway switch. It will happen. It's just a matter of when. Hopefully, the 350 doesn't go out beforehand and we'll get the China Eastern 350, which is on stand. Yeah, very good. And if you point out to me where that is on that, you let me know. Alright, just be advised we are having network issues.
Tower, hello, Luminate 396 Alpha, full established, ILS 28 left, 400 miles. Luminate 396 Alpha Tower, good morning, continue the approach, runway 28 left, number 2, wind is 130 degrees, 6 knots. Continue the approach, runway 28 left, Luminate 396 Alpha. Chevron 10-05, direct from Sierra, indicated, contact ground of 121.8051. Sierra 5, Sierra, I'm indicated 121.805, Chevron considerate plan.
I have no access to the chat for the moment. The hotspot that's powering that has just gone down. After this, I will try restart it.
Luminaire 396 Alpha, plan to indicate Sierra 5 or later, wind is 140 6 knots, runway 3 left inland. Clear the inland, runway 28 left. Sierra 5 for later, Luminaire 396. Wind check 150 6 knots.
So things may get jumpy for a second, folks, while I do this. Luminaire 396 Alpha, 05, right turn on Sierra, and indicated contact ground 121.805. Sierra Papa, vacated 11805, bye-bye, Luminaire 396. Just trying to troubleshoot this network, folks. Apologies. Right, so we've one down completely. Oh no, we've two gone now. Wonderful. And runway switch. So, just as well I hadn't set up on the other side at 10:30, huh? Bear with me, folks, while I try to get this thing sorted. I don't know what's going on with it, but it's not happy for some reason.
Flyers Sierra Mike Tower, today understand you 106 for departure.
Excellent, Ryanair Sierra Mike, I'm ready.
Flyers Sierra Mike copy 06, line up only 108.
Sierra 6 on the way, runway 10 right, Ryanair.
Ryanair 39 Echo Victor Tower, good morning, 07, it's your choice. You've all selected climb. Just tell me what your choice is.
If you're going to collect the up in front of it,
Traffic station, Sierra 6 in front of it.
look at big shots. They can, as well, might not see any good.
Actually, not Echo Victor, 06, full short of only 108.
Sierra 6 off trust, 108, I don't see any good.
Ryanair Sierra Mike with 14007 up 910 right. Here's the base, I'll take a look at. Ryanair 39 Echo Victor 06, line up only 10 right away.
Nothing, but I'm going to wait 101, I don't think it's 90 coming down.
So, thank you. I just have chat back now by the looks of things. Hopefully. Don't want to jinx it. But yeah, okay. Sorry. So, one of our hotspots has decided not to be a hotspot today for some reason. It's from lack of use. It's my story and I'm sticking to it.
Ryanair 39 Echo Victor, wind 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, let's take off, see you later.
Okay, take off 10 right, see you later, and I'm coming down.
Johnny 18 November Hotel.
Hot enough.
07 line up on the right of way. Traffic directed at the negative from the west to the right.
So that means we should have a nice up-close view of the China Eastern A350 now when it decides to come out to play. George, it was meant to be taken off at 11, but it has postponed until tomorrow.
Johnny 18 November Hotel, ready for departure. 8 Emirates, 18 November. 18 November Hotel, wind 103,
how do you?
on your right, clear for takeoff, take care, see you later.
Sorry, just catching up on those that joined while I was having tech issues.
Steve, report to Delta Bravo, good day, line up prime on the right and wait. Line up 1 right and wait, report to the Bravo.
Trying to think of a workaround here. We're down one connection and it's taking a second one with it for some reason every time. Give me a second.
Speed report to Delta Bravo with 130 degrees 8 knots strong, 10 right, clear for takeoff, cheers. Let's take up to this 14 Delta
So when we're streaming, we operate on
line up from 10 right away.
different internet
Good
connections.
morning, line up wait, 10 right, footing, so temper to Lima X-ray. Another X-ray with 163, 8 knots on the right, just take off on the limit. 10 right, just take off. Bye-bye. Right, 47 tower day. West Air 47, hello. Good day, West Air 47. 10, line up on the right away. Alright, line up 10, right away, West Air 47. Captain 64 from 30 Captain turns off. Rolling. 0,
This may call for drastic measures because something's gone on here. There is no reception.
Qatar Airways 116 Tower, good day, zone entry approved, net about 500 feet on QNH 1020 hectopascal. No problem, Qatar Airways 116, I see your location now just southeast of Ray. When you're over the land, you are approved at above 2,000 feet. And the call when you're entering the control zone, okay? Westjet 47, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, you're clear for takeoff. Take care, see you next time. Clear to 10 right, see you next time, Westjet 47. Chapter 64 Bravo, line up runway 10 right, wait. Line up 10 right, away, Chapter 64 Bravo.
Patrick, sorry, I'm trying to mess around with this, but thank you very much. After gifting 5 memberships.
Chapter 64 Bravo, with 140 7 knots, runway 10 right, you're clear for takeoff. See you later, Con. Anything up, 10 right, for Bravo, Con, yeah. Ryanair 29ers, Hotel Kilo, Tower Today, full length, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, wait. Again, the Ryanair 29 Hotel Kilo. Ryanair 29 Hotel Kilo, good day, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Good day to you, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait, Ryanair 29 Hotel Kilo.
Right, seems to have stabilised for the moment. Apologies. All the messing. The good thing is though, is that the way this system works is I can disconnect 2 of the connections there and nothing should have stopped or been interrupted. But yeah.
It goes out at 116 and still going to black color, is it? Yes, it goes out at 116 and call if you go within the compact on the end. Thank you.
So, Buzz lined up for Dubrovnik, JetBlue to Boston, and then obviously Turkish to Istanbul. I wonder, they're using a load of these radar machines here, or the GPS plotting machines. I wonder, is that what's interfering with things, because they're measuring out all the perimeter road here with those plotters. So plotters messing with spotters.
12 Bravo, good day. Sierra 4 not needed, so thanks for the offer. You can continue to Sierra 7 short of 510 right. Yes, Runway 29 for South Kilo with 130 degrees and 7 knots. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Take care, see you later. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. You too, Ryanair 29 Kilo. JetBlue 354 Tower Hello again, line up runway 10 right and wait. 10 right, line up wait, JetBlue 354.
Just double check you can all still hear me if you would. Just make sure that didn't drop off while I was messing.
Run it to that correction. Apologies for that. JetBlue 54 with 146 knots on the right. Okay, here. 10 right, let's take off. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, everyone. Yeah, so back to moaning. No, yes. Yeah, it's been a week of disappointment for Dublin spotters. No Turkish A340, no Antonov. I know Brian had hoped to stream the Polaris arrival, and then he got caught with work, and I had hoped to stream the departure this morning, and it's postponed, so yeah.
Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots, line 10 right, you're clear for takeoff.
So Turkish Airlines to Istanbul.
Runway 10 right, Turkish 1 Mike Whiskey, good, thank you sir, bye-bye.
And the ATO we just seen is off to the Isle of Man. Liam, thanks very much. Ernie, hello. So for those just joining, we are having something interfere with all our networks just at this spot for some reason. They seem to be fluctuating quite a lot compared to normal, so I think this is the first time I can say this. It's probably been 3 weeks, if not more, since I was at the Pillars, isn't it? Kieran, correct, yeah, the China Eastern on Monday cancelled as well.
Chester 12 Bravo with 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. See you later, Swan.
Yes, sir, Golf 10, I just want to right.
Franks, they have a lot of those they're GPS plotters, aren't they? Little radar machines that scan the area and then they can enter coordinates of certain points.
Good day, Dublin Airport, 66 Lima, and we'll be ready for Sierra 6.
Sierra 6, Roger, 66 Lima. You're safe to line up around your right spot, Sierra 6.
I imagine the perimeter road is in for an upgrade. You can see them there, look. There's one there. Another one here. There's a load of them down this side. So, if they're all communicating with each other, they might be Wi-Fi based or something along those lines, and that could be what's causing me issues here.
Code card Ireland 116. Lima, wind 120 degrees, ladder lost, runway 10 right, your clear for takeoff. Take care, Sierra 6.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, great day.
Canadian 20 at the power today, full length Sierra 7, line up on 10 right hand, please.
Copy that, full length 130 right, and wait for the runway angle Sierra 6, 7,
thanks, but it's not needed. You're following an ATR on a similar S-site, so you'll be waiting a few minutes for your departure. Might as well take the full length.
Then we'll do so, full length 130 right, we'll line up and wait, coming in with 30.
Okay, perfect.
Are you staying for A6 HEH? No, that's a Air Wing 737, isn't it? No, I think that's around 6 o'clock this evening, so no, I won't be hanging around for that. The plan today, folks, is probably finish up maybe on the Emirates or Qatar departure now. See how it goes. So that's between 2:30 and 3ish. And then go home, get changed, get on the bike and go to work. Oh, look what I see. Adrian! Seymour, welcome back. The Pillars, yeah. Didn't know what happened. I hadn't been here. Poor Dubjet. Probably packed up and left. He had no one to talk to. This is the thing about it now, you see. Work getting in the way of plane spotting. No one ever signed up for that.
Majestic retro with the cute button nose.
See how I'm feeling tomorrow though. We may do an ickle teeny weeny stream to get that Polaris if no one else is going to. See how much sleep I get. The Air 737-8 has pushed. Thank you, Brian. Nice little treat. We did miss a French Air Force DH6, so what's that, Twin Otter? This morning, that departed at 9 a.m.
Shema 404, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, from 10 right, clear for takeoff, so go ahead.
Aer Lingus to Rome and then retro to Hamburg.
1700 Charlie, good day, line up from 10 right away. Morning, clear to line up with 10 right, Shema 1700 Charlie.
Excuse me. Again, you will all be able to see better than me as the sun changes position or as we pan. If anything needs adjusted, do let me know. I'm operating on a teeny weeny little screen here. It doesn't have yellow polka dots.
Alrighty, so 10 right here on 7, full length setup with camera 5, good, great morning.
retro away to Hamburg. Should I say it's Orf? Kevin, morning to you. Raymond.
Yes, wind 130 degrees, 10 knots, 10 right.
Hopefully I get some glimpse of it. I am in work, so I don't know, we'll see. Most importantly, if you're using your phone or a camera to try get pictures, you need a very high ND filter. Some cameras have ND filters built in, but it's nowhere near strong enough. You will damage the lens or the sensor of your camera. No different than you would your eyes, obviously, if you stared at it for too long. But for those that are going, and that's what I was thinking, live streaming it, they must have a very good filter, because otherwise they're just going to ruin their cameras.
West 06 line up, and we're runway 10 right, runway 5 uniform, go ahead.
Summer should be down now. Oh.
So I was looking at the line of totality,
505 Tower, good day, taxi full length Sierra 7, line up,
or whatever it's called anyway. The west coast of Ireland will see 97% coverage of the sun. The east coast varies from 96 to 93. Yeah, Jay, that was for the Canadian aircraft, but it's postponed, unfortunately, till tomorrow. So I may try and come out to play tomorrow if I can.
No, we didn't. I was
Air
doing
7.
radio contacts every 20 minutes. So you're all good. What's your next position? So you will get a moment to what's that information out of the article was Dubjet, but they are time to about 15,000. All time. Good moment. Right, thank you.
All the way down to Sierra 7 for Air 7. But like I said, if you are going recording it or trying to take pictures, be careful how long you have your phone or your camera pointed at it, because it will absolutely destroy your camera sensor or your phone sensor. So just be careful.
Coast Guard 116, traffic update. The Twin Otter is entering the control zone from Bal at 2,000 feet. Aircat 505, apologies, Sobar should be down again now. It's on a timer, so it should be down again now.
Airburn stop down, down we will take
David, no scheduled arrival in from Barcelona.
Aircat 505.
Aircat 505, wind is 130 degrees and 9 knots, runway 10 right, you're now clear for takeoff. Take care.
10 right, clear for takeoff. Thank you, Aircat 505.
China Eastern 232, Cabby Tower, good day.
Hello, China 232 on Whiskey 2.
You're clear to Sierra 7, China Eastern 232, Sierra 7, short front on your right.
Sierra 7 on short runway 0, China Eastern
A350 on the way. So this is call sign Aircat.
Jet Ireland 116, I copy here, you set your timers for your landing site forward and get the airborne again. Ryanair 80 from Lima, tower today. Hey, Ryanair, you going on? How does 06 sound? That sounds very good for us. Ryanair 80 from Lima to bypass China Eastern taxi 06, line up from 10 right, be ready on lineup. Alright, we'll bypass it by going to Sierra 6, line up and Wayne will be
Jay,
ready.
I was going to say, I don't know whether anyone follows him, but apparently Dave Moore on Instagram from Today FM posted a how-to last night of how to make a pinhole viewer that you can use that won't damage your eyes.
Liner in front of you will be lining up by taxiway by Sierra 6. So keep waiting them on the lineup, then continue Sierra 7. Give way to Ryanair, check mark here, Canada 801.
What's the A350?
288 level 2000 feet by Canada telemetry. Oscar 288, good morning, zone entry approved at about 2,000 feet, QNH is 1020 hectopascals, approved within the confines of the M50. Within the confines of the M50 at about 2,000 feet before QNH 1020, Oscar 288. Oscar 288, a firm running news on this frequency is 10 right for departure. Oscar 288. Delta 232 approaching 07 holding point, we are ready.
Qatar Eastern 232, hold short of only 10 right, aircraft to departure heading inbound from Sierra 6 intersection.
Roger, hold 07, hold short of runway 10 right,
Air Canada Dreamliner.
Uniform Lima, surface wind 150 degrees, 08 knots, max 14, runway 10 right, clear to take off, alright?
Runway 10 right, clear to take off, thank you for your, thanks for the date.
Qatar Eastern 232, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Now say wait 10 right and by 07, wait.
Dublin 232, surface wind 150 degrees, 07 knots, gusting max 14, runway 10 right, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 232, bye.
China Eastern to Shanghai.
Tower Kennedy 01 is short to 10 right, please.
Air Canada 801, line up runway 10 right.
Line up runway 10 right.
Just got out a moment 6 today, you ready to lift from Glen Cullen?
Moment 6, traveling and all. Trying to get on any firm we leave in the next.
The Coast Guard Island moment 6, not above 2,000 feet in the area on the connection 020.
Slightly wider as they climb, sorry.
Not above 2,000 in the area.
You can see how dark it is
and we'll be routing
on the ground, so if I adjust for the sky, it'll be too
The
dark
Coast
on
Guard Island moment 6,
the deck.
there
So
currently is a light aircraft, the Twin Otter, Oscar 288 is the call center operating around the Phoenix Park this time, also not above 2,000 feet, and I would advise them of your presence also.
Tom,
Coast Guard Island 1,
Terry, how do?
where do you wish to enter Western airspace?
David, it's a 787-900 Dreamliner off to
Coast Guard
Toronto.
Island 6, Roger, and track towards Palmerstown roundabout, and Ballarat are also active in the R-15 to 3,000 feet.
When it does depart
Air
tomorrow,
Canada 801, surface wind 140 degrees 07 knots, max 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Air Canada 801. Bye-bye.
the Polaris is Ottawa bound.
Oscar 288, Tower.
Ahead, Oscar 288.
Oscar 288, the Sikorsky helicopter distant from Glencullen in the Dublin Mountains. They'll be tracking towards Palmerstown roundabout for entry to Western airspace. So if you could remain clear north of the Palmerstown roundabout area until you have that traffic in sight. Oscar 288, they'll be operating at not above 2,000 feet also, sir.
We're operational at the moment, so testing to maintain in this area at 2,000 feet.
Oscar 288, that is approved to launch traffic.
Oscar 288.
At Woman 6, that Twin Otter aircraft, they are actually operating in and around the Palmerstown area, but they are going to maintain 2,000 feet. Just advising you,
Paul,
you're able to
morning to you.
operate 1,500 feet and below.
Sarah Jane.
We will say
You were there, weren't you?
1,200 feet at this point, so we're not above 1,500
Weren't you?
Yeah, that's covered. Thank you, Coast Guard Woman 6. Just bear in mind that aircraft is operating in the Palmerstown area, but they are 2,000 feet. Check the Palmerstown and advise you have them inside.
Roger, looking out, and we're advising side routing towards Palmerstown, close to ground, 116. Target Air /6 White Whiskey, with force 10 right, we're able to Sierra 6.
6 White Whiskey, continue to Sierra 7.
Sierra 7 full left /6 White Whiskey.
Star 6. Star 6. Star 6 Mike Whiskey. Previous departure was a Boeing 787 and they've just only departed just over 2 minutes ago, hence Sierra 7. So via Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right and wait.
Right, Sierra 7, it's the 10 right, up and wait, /6 White Whiskey, all copied.
Oscar 288, the Sikorsky helicopter is just east of you. There's approximately 5 miles there, operating 1,200 feet. Its volume will be not below 2,000 feet.
If I'm not below 2,000 feet, looking at us, can you read?
Directed please. Flight 652, surface wind 130 degrees, rear 7 knots, max 12, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, seat flight with you, bye-bye. Coast Guard 116, bridge for the drop.
Super much Coast Guard 116, and just advise that they also come out that they will be operating not below 2,000 feet. So you can contact Western on 122.405, bye-bye.
122.405, Coast Guard 116.
Today, line up runway 10 right and...
Runway 10 right,
That's what I was looking for, look. Big waves, unfortunately. I missed it from Aegean. I do apologise. I was looking at the Twin Otter doing orbits over the park.
Line of point, runway 10 right, United 22.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow. So, when you hear Oscar 288 on the ATC, that Twin Otter aircraft is who ATC is talking to. Anka, welcome back. Just drank a nice long glass of cool strawberry milkshake. Don't be doing that, that's mean. I'm okay.
And 22 surface wind 140 degrees, 05 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
10 right, clear for takeoff, United 22, good day.
777 200 to Newark.
ATN 631, line up runway 10 right and wait, give it 2 minutes after the departure in Boeing 777.
Line up and wait, 10 right, ATN 601. Stop worrying, hovering.
ATN 601, right.
Delta Phil, welcome back. Aegean to Athens.
Oscar 288, Charles. Oscar 288, just about 15 miles to the east of Dublin Bay. There is another fixed-wing aircraft, Golf Alpha Papa Charlie. They'll be entering west and tracking along the River Liffey, but they'll be not above 1,500 feet by the chimneys.
That's the attention will be
Good, really copy, thank you.
ERB, morning. Delta Phil, welcome back to the Spotters Club.
In a moment, 38 surface wind, 130 degrees 07 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
10 right, clear to take moment 3. Tower Oscar 288, cresting in higher, possible.
Oscar 288, not the second, Papa Charlie, good day to you. Zone entry is approved by the Pigeon Chimneys, not above 1,500 feet.
Approved, not above 1,500 feet.
Oscar 288, just trying to coordinate that piece for the moment, sir. For the moment, not above 2,000 feet until advised.
Not above 2,000 feet till
Was there something in the background, or was there a little puff of smoke there as that
operating,
737 rotated?
Just east of the Phoenix Park, they are operating at 2,000 feet, not below.
Roger, got public call.
Frank's Oscar 288 is the police Garda fixed wing aircraft based out of Baldonnel. Is flown by the Air Corps, obviously. Where are you? There.
Jensen 1 on Adina, surface wind 130 degrees 07 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Have an awful hassle trying to get it though.
Oscar 288, Tower.
Oscar 288.
Oscar 288, climb to not above 4,000 feet on the QNH 1020.
Climb up above 4,000 feet, QNH 1020. next to Manchester 28.
There it is.
Oscar 288, you can contact Dublin information on 118.5.
6118.5, Oscar 288 today.
And Golf Papa Charlie, that Twin Otter now, they are starting to climb to 4,000 feet. They're in your 12 o'clock position, and you can advise if you have them in sight.
Listening to traffic, Golf Papa Charlie.
Golf Papa Charlie, to confirm, you can track the River Liffey or south-up towards Weston, while John are active in the office speed to 3,000 feet.
Track the Liffey or south-up, down to 3,000 feet, Golf Papa Charlie.
Golf Papa Charlie, not above 1,500 for the moment, sir, until that aircraft, I'll advise that aircraft is climbed.
Not above 1,500, we're doing it 1,400, Golf Papa Charlie.
Golf Papa Charlie, so that aircraft is in the climb now, so you can be not above 2,000 feet, QNH 1020.
Alan Lee, welcome back.
Not above 2,000, Golf Papa Charlie. H1020.
Ford. Morning. Is it morning still, or is it afternoon? No, it's almost afternoon. So, we have a Ryanair to Palma de Mallorca. We have a Praetor 600 to Cork. We have an A330 to JFK. We have a Dreamliner to Chicago. We also have an A330, two A330s Delta powered up for Minneapolis and Atlanta, and another 777-200 to Charlotte, AA. Scary. Hello. So, like I said, we will possibly attempt to cover the Polaris departure tomorrow. I will confirm later on and throw up a post just to let you know.
Hello, taxi Sierra 6 at the 2, line up runway 10 right. Still waiting for the cabin, so if you can continue to Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 31 input.
Thomas, it's likely just volume. Spacing out for arrivals, keeping them the regulated distance apart. They did have a runway switch, so that would have temporarily created a little backlog.
We can take Sierra 6 to line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 31 input. Correct, 31 extra Sierra, sorry, on the income there. Sierra 6 line up runway 10 right. Yeah, it's just a line up window right. Ryanair 31 Echo Kilo 73 and 120 degrees 07 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye bye. 10 right, careful takeoff and up, 1 equal kilo. Show 105, hello, taxi Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Good morning, we are clear to line up on 10 right, via Sierra 7. That's a 4 Whiskey Delta, taxi Sierra 7, all short runway 10 right. Yes, all short 10 right, Golf Golf Alpha Papa Charlie West. Circuit access now, call them 122.405. Bye bye. 122.405. Bye.
Big shout out. Simon, Think Planes, thank you very much. After sending us all across, you are most welcome. Simon, obviously just back from his European tour that they went on to celebrate 100,000 subscribers. Much appreciated.
Shamrock 105,
Kirsty,
12007, runway 10 right, clear takeoff, bye-bye. Shamrock 105, clear takeoff.
So we have an Aer Lingus A330 lining up to depart for JFK. This United Dreamliner will be going to Chicago. However, Aer Lingus is lined up, so we're going to turn around. We'll go without the wave. I got it just in the corner, I hope. So that was Aer Lingus to JFK. Little ATR in the meantime, in between the two. So, for those that weren't here, we were on arrivals on this runway and we had a runway swap about probably 45 minutes ago. This ATR is off to Edinburgh. Gary, welcome. Diane, thank you for 22 months in the Spotters Club. Much appreciated. I did say hello, Kirsty. Welcome back. Len, morning to you. So we were meant to have an Canadian Air Force Polaris modified A310 depart around 11. That has postponed until tomorrow, so we'll try get that tomorrow. I hear you, bird. Tom, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. I was just looking at the arrivals there, Brian. There's a lot of biz jets inbound, whatever's happening. Maybe it's for the match tonight, is it? Manchester United are playing in Croke Park tonight, aren't they?
The wind is 130 runway 10 right. You are clear takeoff. Bye bye.
Runway 10 for takeoff, Jensen, voice here, that's now.
United 981 from 07 line up runway 10 right and wait. Move the land of runway 4 to
0710 right, line up Boeing United 981.
So, United Dreamliner next to Chicago. They will have about a 3-minute hold to let the ATR get out of the way. Ian, evening to you, and morning to you even. I was just going to say enjoy the eclipse later. Yeah. I was just saying there are a few channels that are going to be streaming it But it'll be interesting to see the effect it has on their cameras, because the lens you need to actually properly film something like that is a couple of €1,000. So I don't know. Ash did post it on the Dublin Facebook group, the Dublin Airport spotting group. There is a NASA high altitude observation plane currently in Reykjavik. What's it, the WB-57? That's going to be tracking the path of the eclipse, I presume for footage, because NASA will be live streaming the whole thing. But there was mention, a slight chance of that coming in here between 5 and 8 p.m. this evening for a refuel, but I don't think it would need to if it's in Reykjavik. It's close proximity to us. I don't know whether it would actually need juice by the time it gets to us. Fiction Factory, welcome back. Brian, there you are. Brian, are you doing Eclipsey this evening? Brian Casey Rallying Planes, a fellow streamer. He had hoped to get the Polaris arriving yesterday, and then got stuck with work, and then it's cancelled today. So we'll see how it goes. So we've two Delta A330s on taxi, Minneapolis and Atlanta. Another 777 to Charlotte. We should also see the DFW departure before we finish today. Phoenix Park has an event on. Yeah, the cloud coverage forecast isn't great for some areas, Brian. But sure, all you can do is try. So, JetBlue, Ryanair, 737, A330, Delta by it looks. So Dublin to JFK, Dublin to Lisbon, and then DL 177 to Atlanta. Adrian's just reminiscing about a time him and Ford had in a car park in 1999 in darkness as well.
Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey, good afternoon. Are you able to hear us?
Nope.
Ryanair 4 X-ray whiskey.
What happens on tour stays on tour.
6 line up runway 10 right, copy KH 1019er. 019er, fine. Line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 4 X-ray. JetBlue 842 taxi here at 7 hold.
That's what I was saying earlier on. The Eclipse will, if you're looking at it long enough, it will damage the sensor in the camera, alright?
42 by Sierra 7 line up, runway 10 right, number 2 for departure, expected flight ahead, QNH 1019. Jeff 3042, confirm QNH 1019. 019. Forster Whiskey Thurston 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Never been the same since. Yeah.
Delta 177, taxi Sierra 7, hold short, runway 10 right, QNH 1019. We continue to hold short of 10 right at Sierra 7, Delta 177. Delta 177, QNH 1019. Head 19 QNH, Delta 177.
Ryanair to Lisbon via Sierra 6 here right in front of me, but we'll stick with the Delta. Delta 177 from Sierra 7 line up, runway 10 right. 10 right, Sierra 7 line up, runway Delta 177. And also for Delta 177, our first 6 there, Delta Whiskey 553, will be unable that above 4,000. Delta 177, roger, on call, clearing. Thank you. Next departure will be the Delta A330. American Triple has just joined the taxiway as well.
Delta 177, system 150 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 177. Five from top of line, runway 10 right. Wait. Runway 10 right. 842, contact area 132.580. 32580.
Bernard, welcome. Hope you're well. So we are going to get fairly backlit in a moment. I do have a setting for that, don't I? Don't know whether that makes it any better. Just let me know if that's any improvement or go back to the way it was.
Alright, 65 Bravo Papa 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, and 65 Bravo Papa. 49 Juliet, 07 line up runway 10 right, traffic QNH 1019.
Here's 1019, and we are clear line up runway 10, 07, Denmark 180.
American 725, Delta 15 degrees 5 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 0 right, clear for takeoff, American 735. Ryanair 41 Bravo Zulu, Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right on wake, finish 1019 at 0, 2 in for wake. 2 in for 019 on wake, 7 line up wake, 1019.
Dave, welcome. Hope you're well. And Geraldo, welcome back as well.
Ryanair 41 pounds, 4 here, please. 5 knots, we'll go right, then take off. We'll be right. That's okay, 6 Papa Kilo, here, 7 left, runway 10 right, 7 please, Kinnage 1019er. Via Sierra 7, line up on Boeing, long weather right, Kinnage 1019, that's all. 6 coming in.
Ryanair to Stansted, already rolling.
Asking number 5 on belt, good afternoon.
Jairo, welcome back. ATR circumference to Glasgow.
Dublin 132.580.
Etienne,
32580.
long time no see.
Good day, sir.
Good to see you again.
126 Papa Kilo, Surfing 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Weather right, clear for takeoff, Jetson 126 Papa Kilo. Sierra 64 Juliet, Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right, and wait, Kinnage 1019.
The Perseid meteor shower, Sarah Jane, continues for the week. There's a solar eclipse this evening, and then is the planetary alignment tomorrow? Or is that today as well? 6 planet alignment in the night sky. If ever there was a time for crazy stuff to happen, it's this week. Kevin, welcome. We did get the A350 back to Shanghai earlier on.
Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo, ready to taxi. Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo, 5 Thank you.
Just look at me, so it's okay. Praetor next. Off to Cork. Short little spin for this one. Martin, most welcome. Sean, I am on the R108 internal road of the 2 runways. This is the old southern runway. So what is normally 28 left, but we're on 10 right operations today. It did start as 28 left and changed after about an hour or so. I think you misspelled sailors. But yeah, okay. Jerry, yeah, I was going to say, everyone waving and then just eyeballing you. They're busy. They've stuff to be doing. Brian, enjoy. If I can, I'll try get on later. I am in work though, so we'll see what happens. I think the official term is a thingamy-what's it.
Flex Europe 64, Juliet service
What was my granddad used to say? Rinky doofer. Hand me the rinky doofer. And he'd be like, what?
62 Lima Kilo Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait. Line up 10 right and wait via Sierra 7, Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo.
Adam, give me a sec. Now, Adam, I honestly don't know why you'd want me to be zooming in on this. No clue. I can't figure it out. We should form a committee and try to deduce why. Ryanair to East Midlands next.
Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo, service 150 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear takeoff, Ryanair 62 Lima Kilo. Delta 259er, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right and wait, copy QNH 1019er.
Runway 10 right from Sierra 7, 1019er, Delta 259.
Delta 259er, service 140 degrees 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Delta 259.
Canadian 51 Delta.
Delta to
runway 10
Minneapolis.
Right, line up and wait.
10 right, lining up and wait, coming down now. 51 Delta. Canadian 51 Delta, 1603, 7 knots, runway 10 right.
There was 1 right,
Watch go to Victor, hello, here, 7 line up, runway 10 right.
7 line up and raise 10 right, and Portugal 237.
Portugal 23 Victor, 715, 8 knots, runway 10 right, your pickup.
10 right, before takeoff, and Portugal 2351.
And then 1 Lima Charlie here, 7 line up, runway 10 right.
Sure, 7 line up, wait, runway 10 right, Ryanair 1 Lima Charlie.
Tap to Lisbon. Ryanair to Amsterdam next.
Number 449 Charlie, hello, zone entry approved at above 2,000 feet, Dublin KNH 1019. November 449 Charlie, route from Killarney to Ballymun, hold at Ballymun at IKEA, runway 10 right, runway 10 left, active in Dublin. Right now, 1 Lima Charlie, 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 10 right, there for takeoff.
Sure, takeoff, runway 10 right, Ryanair 1 Lima Charlie.
Mach 123, hello, Sierra 7, line up, runway 10 right.
Right, Sierra 7, line up and wait, runway 10 right. And to your colleagues, can you let them know that will be low at the Delta Whiskey 553, Mach 123.
We'll go.
So, Aer Lingus A330 to Chicago now.
tarmac 123, Justin 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, tarmac 123, right.
November 449 Charlie from IKEA, you cleared across runway 10 right, route to be west and beam the tower, be south of runway 10 left and left.
This is from IKEA, we'll clear across 10 right, forward shoulder 10 left, to beam the tower on the west side, 49 Charlie.
Graham, chat later. Sorry, I was too busy looking at planes. I heard something being given permission to cross, but I can't see it yet. Something has been told they can cross the runway from the IKEA direction. Got none. That's its high altitude, is it? Unlikely, because I wouldn't be on the tower channel, would it? Oh no. Look who's arrived.
November 449 Charlie, you are cleared across runway 10 right, hold west to beam the tower, main south runway 10 left, and contact tower north now 124.680.
See it? Yeah.
Roger, confirm we clear across 10 right,
Whether we're gonna get it or not,
left,
doesn't matter. Better see it.
124.680, 49 Charlie.
Sarah Wolf. Now the bit that we usually miss is behind the trees here, where they do a mad dramatic turn to hold above the tower. It's class, but unfortunately the trees are too overgrown to see it.
Hello, CR6 available.
Yeah. Will I zoom in? Get away even now.
From CR6 line up runway 10 right. CR6 line up runway 10 right, Ryanair, flight 9 with a uniform. Ryanair 5 Nano Whiskey Uniform Transformation helicopter holding in north of runway 10 right will be remaining north at all times. Surface 140 degrees 7 knots. Runway 10 right here for takeoff.
Here for takeoff, runway 10 right, and we come into traffic. Ryanair 5 Nano Whiskey Uniform.
Yellow has no place on that plane whatsoever. If only I'd had me spray paint with me in Poznan, we could have fixed it. Yeah, Patricia, the tail is lovely. The winglets are muck. Jesper, welcome. Matt, don't know whether I said hello. Hello. And Erica, hello. Erica, the Canadian Air Force Polaris that's on the ground here that was meant to leave earlier but will now be tomorrow instead is going to Ottawa. So we have a United 757 on taxi. Aer Lingus to Perpignan. Mel is going to be pushing back shortly for Santiago de Compostela. We have a Max for Sun Express. And there's a Gulfstream online down there on the west apron as well. Oh, absolutely. Still doesn't match it, Matt, does it? This is a United 757 going to Washington. No, is it? It is it. Again, with the variant cloud cover and the sun breaking through, do let me know if I need to alter anything.
Dennis 229, good afternoon, by Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right. Okay, line up 10 right, Sierra 769. Sherlock 1, Mike Papa, thank you, taxi Sierra 7, hold short runway 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short 10 right, Sherlock 1, Mike Papa.
United 229, Assistant 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, you're standing, 229er.
I've been in intensive negotiations with the airport about a better spotting location, and I think they've finally listened to me. Could you imagine? 757 to IAD Washington. So whatever that is over there, they were working on it a while ago and they've gone on their lunch. But like, opportunity or what? They'll announce on social media later on that the platform is finished. Ryanair too far away.
Ryanair 15, I confirm with you, 6 line up from runway 10 right.
And now Manchester. Speaking of walking wounded, we all carrying something. I went to the gym yesterday evening with Will, and he was showing me how he does his calf raises, and he had the bar with 80 kg on it, so that's 100 kg, and he just steps up onto the little step and starts doing calf raises. And I'm like, right, he's 16. If he can do it, I can do it. One, and something went horribly wrong anyway. My whole calf muscle locked up. How embarrassing. It's okay though, because afterwards I slapped him in the head just to let him know who's boss and that he doesn't get any notions. And then I limped off. Every young man has that moment where they think they can take their dad. So you just have to keep postponing it by putting them back in line. To be fair, I thought my legs were strong enough because I do a crazy amount of cycling and on the cross trainer, but clearly not that way. We have Sun Express around the corner, and then an Aer Lingus A321 also going to Washington.
Hello, thanks. That's Norwich, Dubjet.
Hello, Sun Express.
Well, believe it or not, Erica, I actually think that is the problem. I've been having huge issues with my calf muscles on days after the stream, because like when we're here on the pillars or even on the van, you're not moving around that much. You're very stationary. You're very kind of you're leaning more than stepping, whereas if you were on the ground you'd be stepping around the tripod. Here your feet, and you see it with Adrian on the Sundays where he gets down to kind of stretch a bit.
Sun Express 7 November.
Your legs just go stiff
staying
on this pillar here.
Sierra 6 line up runway 108, Express, South Norwich.
It is the gangster plane. Sun Express to Antalya. Little teardrop under its eye.
Shamrock 1 Tango, hello, taxi Sierra 7 and line up runway 10 right on.
Here, Sierra 7, clear line up ahead, runway 10 right, and wind Shamrock clear.
Sun Express 7 November Juliet, on line up, wind is 130 at 9 with a max of 14. Runway 10 right to our clear, take off, bye bye.
Before take off, runway 10 right, access tunnel, bye bye.
Kiarka. Hello. Hope you're well. Little gusts of wind. Dave, hello. Hope you're well, man.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, hello, you depart from Sierra 6 or Sierra 7. Scandinavian 70 Papa, nothing heard. Break Shamrock 11 Tango on line up. The wind is 130 at 9 with a max of 14. Runway 10 right to our gear, take off. Bye.
On line up for clear takeoff, 10 right, Shamrock 1. Tango, thanks very much, sir.
Scandinavian 70 Papa?
Scandinavian 70 Papa, hello, you depart from Sierra 6 or Sierra 7.
Yeah, Sierra 7 full length, 70 Papa.
Okay, Scandinavian 70 Papa, taxi Sierra 7 and hold short of 10 right.
Sierra 7, hold short 10, Scandinavian 70 Papa.
SAS to Copenhagen. George, that's a shout out to our friends over Think Planes in Manchester. When Simon finished up, he sent everyone over, so much appreciated. So EI Lurk to Washington.
right, family.
Planet 10 right, wait, maybe 70 Papa.
Katie, hello. Welcome back. So we have SAS lined up already.
Scandinavian 70 Papa, the wind 130 at 10, runway 10 right. You are there, take off, bye bye.
Clear takeoff 10 right, 70 Papa.
Star 607, hello, uniform Tier 6 or Tier 6.
Oh, there's a first picture.
Sorry, say that again.
We are Airbus 06.
Star 607, taxi Tier 6 in line up runway 10 right on me.
06, line up 10 right,
Froggy
away,
one.
607.
Froggy 2.
Stay firm, your number 2 for the departure is not behind the block to the airborne test. Lufthansa 979 from Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right and wait your number 2 for departure.
Delta 979 over yes, 7 lining up on 10 right and
They're only flying for the duty free after the Siggies.
Star 607, the wind is 1309, runway 10 right. You are there, take off, bye bye.
On the right, clear takeoff, Star 607, bye bye.
And station calling Dublin Tower side, say again.
Going to go uniform, possible 0416.
Echoing your golf into uniform, hello to you, Dublin Tower side, 2861019 at Pascal. What's your time?
1019, right now we are flying towards Curie Hill and then take a focus right. It will be about 30 minutes flight and then take that and then go to the front.
Echoing your golf into uniform, okay, can you say that again slowly, please?
Copy that. It will be a flight to Curie Hill and then return to Western. Echoing your golf into front.
Froggy
Okay,
gone.
I got you returning to Weston.
Froggy
What is the
gone.
point in
Look at that.
between?
It will be Palmerston roundabout and then Pigeon House and then Curie Hill and then return towards the next route. Echoing the golf into front.
Echoing the golf into uniform, okay, there's a lot of background interference on your transmission. I got Palmerston Pigeon House and slowly after, where are you going?
Towards Curie Hill. Echoing the golf into front.
Okay, is that Killiney, Kilo, Lima, Yankee?
Yes, sir. Echoing the golf into front.
Going to your golf into uniform, okay, zone entry approved, not above 2,000 feet. And next port Pigeon House finish.
Okay.
Okay, turn on. Lufthansa 979, the wind is 1309, You are clear, take off. Bye bye. November 481 Golf 6 Solo, Sierra 7 line, runway 10 right on way. Golf Indian uniform, reach here 9 notable 1,500 feet. West traffic from the line.
Possible 1,500 feet.
November 481 Golf 6 here. The wind is 130 at 7 with a max of 13. Runway 10 right, right here, take off. Bye bye now.
10 right, let's take off. Bye bye. November 481 Golf 6. Tower November 840 Charlie Delta, really line heavy.
November 840 Charlie Delta, hello to you, Dublin Tower side. QNH here is 1019 hectopascals. Understand you're routing to Killiney for Weston.
Yes, sir. Just north of Killiney, turn back up for the Kennedy and into west. November 0 Charlie Delta. Almost 09.
November 840 Charlie Delta, Port Killiney, and not the 2000 yes, and zone entry.
Zone entry, not above, just below 2000 for November 0 Charlie Delta. Next port, approach Killiney, November 0 Charlie Delta.
Zero wings 5 Bravo Mike, from Sierra 7 line of runway 10 right and wait.
07 line now, plane 28, runway 10 right, 0 wings 5 Bravo Mike.
November 840 Charlie Delta, can I confirm your aircraft type?
Yes, sir, Sierra Cessna 20, November 0 Charlie Delta.
Trevor,
Charlie Delta, thank you.
I don't know why you're having hassle getting into the chat, but yeah, thank you. Just got that email.
7 Tower, Echo India Golf, uniform, Peter House and 42 Killiney.
Echo India Golf India uniform, thank you. Next to Port Killiney, not above 1,500 feet. I do have heli traffic inbound from the east, not below 2,000 feet. I'll update you at the
Iceland Air, max 9.
Copy that, and proceeding to Killiney, not above 1,500 feet.
Airwings 5 Bravo Mike, wind is 120 at 10, runway 10 right. You are clear, take off, bye bye.
Bye bye, clear take off, your wings, 5 Bravo Mike, runway 10 right.
Summer 16, hello, line up runway 10 right on.
Plane of white, 10 right, 07, 1.
November 840 Charlie Delta, traffic information to you is Cessna 172.
Euro wings,
guessing
Dusseldorf.
Bridge towards Killiney, not above 1,500 feet.
Copy that, November 0 Charlie Delta, not below 2,000 Killiney, turning to the Kennedy.
Okay, Charlie Delta, do you want to route towards Kennedy now, or do you want to route towards Killiney?
We go to Kennedy for presentation, November 0 Charlie Delta.
Charlie Delta, thank you. Next port is Kennedy.
Next port, Kennedy.
Now, sometimes during the day at this spot, there's that much aircraft noise, there's no point in me talking. When they start backing up to the taxiway right in front of me here, which We're not there yet, but we're not too far off. Single engine taxi for the ATR.
November Charlie Delta, not 7 traffic, 2 miles to your present station, going over 515. Chemical 43160, number 101, right. Chemical 107, line up on 1 At the result of the from that is that night and the dog that is over 1 mile and nothing
Yeah, that's probably about 2 years ago now at this stage we done that test with the point system in chat. It's long gone. I think we learned a valuable lesson that day. Didn't we, John? And mods? And that is that don't give folks the power of Bing Bong. They're doing mapping here. Scary. I don't want to be videoing people while they're working, but they're doing this GPS mapping the whole way down the perimeter road. So there's enough clearance, unless it's a heavy for the perimeter road from the taxiway, for them not to be disturbed.
Mark 1 Hotel with the wind is 130 with a 9 with a max of 14, runway 10. You are there, take off, bye bye.
Never take off 10, right, Max 138, bye.
Air 417 from Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right on way.
Sierra 7 line up on this
And break 40 Charlie Delta, up you are beyond the signal chimney, next report 14 traffic. Runway 40 Charlie Delta, thank you. Report to ground position on your west on 122.405. Bye bye.
Pushing to west at 122.405.
Condor Sock on Mel.
Air 417, the wind is 130 and 10 knots. Runway 10 right. You are clear. Take off. That's left. Delta 40 Delta, hello, line up only 10 right on. Echo India Golf India uniform located. Your return to direction, all in full line. Next before the booking, 50 minutes.
Echo India Golf India.
I know I should be following all the departing aircraft, but I've said this before, I feel very rude if a pilot goes out of their way to wave to me here and I don't show it, you know, the kind of way. So I do try to focus on the waves when we're at this spot, just because, as you can see, we do get lots of them. But in my head, if I don't show it or if I don't acknowledge it, now I'm waving anyway, but next time they might not be inclined to, so we don't want to discourage them from waving. Triple 7, ping it. Our next departure is Leeds Bradford. Chair, welcome. Yep, there is a temperature warning for today and tomorrow. Highs of up to 28, 29 degrees. And then I think things drop back down again for the weekend.
Echo India Golf India uniform, thank you. From Pigeon House, follow the River Liffey, next report approaching Palmerston.
Report to reporting Palmerston by the box. Echo India Golf India.
Ryanair 15 Delta Yankee, thanks for your patience. Wind 130 at 11, runway 10 right. You are clear to take off, bye bye.
Take for 10 right, currently 15 Delta.
Shamrock 5 November Papa, low, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Right of away, run 0 right, Shamrock 5 November Papa.
Ryanair 87 Zulu Golf, caution if you taxi yet, there are going to be 2 vehicles ahead of you for runway inspection.
That is copied, Ryanair 87 Zulu Golf, good afternoon.
Hello. Shamrock 5 November Papa, the wind 130 at 10, runway 10 right. You are clear to take off, bye bye.
Take off 10 right, Shamrock 5 November Papa. Afternoon, Air Sierra 7, line of way 10 right. All right.
Carca, this one's off to Nantes. Just in case you were wondering.
India Golf, India uniform remain clear to R15 and contact west and 122.405.
122.405,
Martin, how do? Next up, Mel
Romeo with
to Santiago
and runway 10 right.
to Compostela.
Your pickup, right, 10 right, 4 Romeo with
Ryanair 8 Lima Victor Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right.
7 right, Ryanair 8 Victor.
What part are we talking about? Are we talking about literally where the wing joins the fuselage? Or are we talking the port near the back of the plane? I don't know what part we're asking here. Sorry. We'll get a look at this one here as it comes by. So you have this mark here, or you have this. That there is tape to hold on the fuel tank.
SQ14 Sierra 7 enter runway 10 right, report taken in the end.
Sierra 7, enter 10 right, report taken in the end.
Maintenance 27 Sierra 7 enter runway 10 right, listen now report taken in the end.
Maintenance 27 from Sierra 7, entering 10 right, will report on the KW.
Ryanair 7 Zulu Golf Sierra 7 line up runway 10 right,
Everyone's alright, guys, up by the way. Ryanair 7 Zulu Golf, copy, follow, Emirates again. Permission to vacate onto 16.
SQ4 left turn vacate runway 34.
Left turn vacate 34 and permission onto Sierra.
SQ14 Sierra's approved hold short runway 10 right.
dear. Approved hold short 10 right, rescue 14 and thank you.
27 left turn onto runway 34.
Maintenance 27, left turn on Q4, and we'll also go to the air if that's okay.
278 for vacate Sierra, hold short runway 10 right.
Maintenance 27, vacate the air is holding short, 10 right. Here on 10 right.
Rescue and 4, hold short runway 10 right, contact ground 121.805.
121.805, contact ground, hold short 10 right.
27, hold short runway 10 right, contact ground 121.805.
So that black and yellow tape is basically a seal indicator. So there's a seal obviously between the whole wing structure that goes under the aircraft where it joins the fuselage, and that big joint is a seal. If that tape is an indicator of wear on the seal, if the tape is worn, it's likely that the seal is worn. Apparently, that's what Google just told me.
Sherman 52 Victor, Cessna 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
So the AA triple is going to DFW, and then our Aer Lingus
Sierra 7, line away at 10 right, American
A330
133,
is off
good
to
morning.
Boston. Yeah, no. I said I was going to the pillars. Speedos had to come with me. Tis the rule.
American 133, Saracen 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 10 right, American 133.
Shamrock 13, Juliet, hello, via Sierra 7 line up, runway 10 right.
133 to DFW.
Juliet, Saracen 150 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for 10 right, Shamrock 133.
Aer Lingus to Boston. Edwin, hello. Fiona, hello to you as well.
Hello, Sierra 7 line up, runway 10 right.
10 right, left, 7 right, up.
See what I mean by ignoring? They would have thought I was rude had I. And I don't want to be wooed. So our 320 will be off to Malaga. Said it before, scary, I agree with you. No one likes baked spuds.
Right, Shamrock 5 off.
The worst food is toast when you microwave it. What? Graham, welcome back. So ERB, where I can, I do a thing called intermittent fasting, where you only eat during certain hours of the day. So, depending on work shifts and stuff like that, my window for being allowed to eat is 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. or whatever like that. But then sometimes it goes out the window, depending on whether you're stuck in work or going doing something or anything like that. But I'm not like rigid with it, but it's just something I've always done, so I don't know. Liam, afternoon. And technically, you're not even meant to have like milk during that window, which is where it goes out the window, because I can't drink Americanos. Just don't like it. So I'd always be a cappuccino kind of person, which probably totally undoes it, but who knows? I do intermittent fasting too. There was that one time I didn't eat back in 1998. I love it. Another 3:30. So we have a 321 Neo EILRE going to Newark, and behind that is a 330 to Toronto, BA to Heathrow.
Mike at Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right away. Sierra 7, line up away 10 right. Okay, Mike.
And Ford, do you pass or fail? Because I'd be afraid to tell them they failed. Wendy. Morning.
Number 1 Echo November, line up runway 10 right and wait. 10 right and wait, and we'll down. Morning, up. November, surface wind 130 degrees at 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear takeoff. Clear for takeoff. Super 8 Echo Romeo, line up runway 10 right and wait. Line up runway 10 right.
British Airways to Heathrow next. 3:30 was Boston. Sorry, Toronto. So Heathrow, Nice, and then Vienna.
Speed per day, Echo Romeo, wind is 140 degrees at 11 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, bye.
Ryanair 43 Delta Tango, line up runway 10 right and wait.
Line up 10 right and wait, and 143 Delta Tango.
November 10 round. Down to ship
Ryanair 43 Delta Tango, 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, take off.
Atlantic, make a Ryanair 43 Delta Tango.
November 7710 Romeo, QNH is 1019er, Alabama 2000 feet, port station altitude.
November 2000 feet, descending now 1,000 feet, 019.
Ryanair 125 runway 10 right, please.
That was nice. Oh. Sometimes I hate myself.
For uniform.
Go ahead.
Hi sir, G2 VFR traffic in South City, are you ready for revision on your departure clearance?
Affirm.
Okay sir, after departure track extend the central line 10 right, 2 left more and stop line 4,000 feet, the balance of your clearance is the same.
Okay, that's copied. Depart 10 right, straight ahead, flat mode, stop line 4,000 feet.
Ryanair 14 Golf Charlie, 140 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, take off.
10 right, clear take off, Ryanair 14 Golf Charlie, today.
Taxi with intention.
7710 Romeo, Roger, Palmerston.
Ryanair to Vienna.
Jensen 8 for uniform, line up runway 10 right.
Line up 10 right, Jensen, zone 8 for uniform. Ryanair 46 Yankee, going frequency now.
46 Yankee, Zulu, Roger.
I was gonna say until I read the rest of the message forward, there's definitely different websites.
130 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Wouldn't be trying it on YouTube anyway.
Zone 8 for uniform.
But then I realised you have a seagull problem. Sorry. ERB, chat later. Thank you for being here as always. ATR off to Bristol.
Line up 46 Yankee Zulu, line up on runway 10 right and wait.
Line up runway 10 right, Ryanair 46 Yankee.
November 771 Romeo, Roger, contact Western 124 and 2 correction. Bye-bye.
Rescue Defender. Nice.
Sierra Romeo today. Sierra Romeo, Roger, 122.405, thank you. And November Sierra Romeo 122.405.
Wendy, some people are like that. Some people don't drink tea or coffee at all, just water. And then I've seen people drink warm water as well, boiled water. What? Danny, chat again.
Right, 4622, 1602, right enough, runway 10 right. You're right, running out.
Aer Lingus A330 to San Francisco. Mr. Airport, welcome back.
This one Charlie Kilo, line up runway 10 right, runway 2 minutes behind heavy. Line up on the right, runway
Having a stare off with a fly. It's on my camera screen, he's looking at me. Wait, there you go, it's gone.
Dublin 1140, we are already able to get that fixed. Kilo 1140, roger, taxi to 6, hold short to runway 10 right. 6, holding short, runway 10 right. Get number 3 for departure.
Delta 767 to JFK. Foggy, welcome back.
Good on, man. Right, of course, you get tango left, you're right, and then right into it.
Wookie is going from 6. Fiona, chat soon.
Ryanair Airport, Julian Hanging, will be back on something once you're ready. Shall fix your log, there's 7. Crosswind, KLM Aviation. What is KLM? KLM 110 line of something on the right. Right, on the right. Once you're right line of air, wait on the 45. KLM 110, take off, runway 10 right, clear take off. And 10 right, take off, and 11.
There was a Wookiee, but it was hidden by the sound of a Ryanair. So, 195 E2 Embraer gone to Amsterdam. And now we have our Delta 767 for JFK. No, there was. Just the Ryanair was quite loud, I think. Martin, I'm the same. When I'm airside and I see a cool picture or something cool I want to picture, and they're all looking at me like I'm a lunatic. Let me take your picture. Leave me alone.
Delta 45, 130 degrees 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
10 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 45.
760 Golf Center, runway 10 right, and wait 2 minutes behind the heading.
Runway 10 right.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, line up to runway 10 right, please.
Ryanair 10 right, wait, 4 Kilo Alpha.
I was fumbling around there and I must have pressed the wrong button. Oops. I'm not a pro, so it's my fault. May, chat to you later on, and thank you for being here as always.
Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha, 130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 4 Kilo Alpha.
Gonna have to get into Fub van shortly and go home. No Fub Crow today though.
10-6 Romeo Charlie, line up runway 10 right, please.
Line up 10 right, runway 10-6 Romeo Charlie.
It's all, yeah, I'm all Fubs.
Right. Jets 16 Romeo Charlie, 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
ATR to Edinburgh, and then the AA to Philadelphia Dreamliner. We also have another Tweet hoodie on taxi. No man, we're always weird.
American 723, line up runway 10 right and right.
Line up runway 10 right, American 723.
Ronan, it's a plane built in Ukraine. They're a manufacturer. They have a load of different cargo planes. Apparently, 1 a.m. Friday morning and back out again at 3 a.m. is the latest I've read. I doubt we're going to see it, for the simple fact of a drone laden with explosive bounced off its wing.
American 723.
I don't think it's going anywhere for a little bit.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. 10 right.
The drone didn't detonate, but still, I don't think they'd risk.
Ryanair 1 Tango, come back, line up on runway 10 right and race 2 minutes behind heavy.
Line up and race runway 10 right, Ryanair 1, that's correct, roger.
So, Dreamliner to Philadelphia. Sorry. Yeah, Wendy, there's nothing verified with that. We'll wait and see. There's a famous line that begins with, "I'll believe that," from the Super Troopers film that I want to say, but I won't say it on the internet. But anyway.
Ryanair 1 Tango, Quebec, 130 degrees at 8 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff for you're right, Ryanair 1 Tango, Quebec, thank you.
No, so again, these are... I'm not saying it's 1 a.m, just to be very, very clear. I'm saying that's what's been posted.
Air Transit 231, line up runway 10 right and wait. Line up and wait, runway 10 right, Air Transit 231.
Liam, chat laters.
Air Transit 231, 130 degrees 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, Air Transit 231. Shamrock 120, line up
Air
runway
Transat
10
to
right,
Toronto.
and then 10 right away.
That really didn't sound right. When it went by earlier on, it was kind of locked in an almost permanent state of Wookiee as well. But 'tis away. Exactly, Ronan. Rumours.
Shamrock 1, 2 whiskey, 1203, 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1.
A330 off to Orlando.
Ryanair 9473, line up runway 10 right, and wait 2 minutes, the EIDW.
I've been waiting 10 right, and copy Ryanair 9473.
There is a Dubai Airwing 737 in Dublin currently, A6 HEH. Why would you bring in a 747 if your 737 is here? Just saying. Now, HEH is due to depart this evening at 6. Land speed record attempt. To carry it home. Class. You got me. Posty. So, anyway, that's
797, 10 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right.
A6 HEH is the Dubai Airwing 737. It lands in Dublin today at 5 to 5. And due out fairly quickly after that. It's a quick turnaround, just collecting, I think. Or dropping, maybe, who knows. And maybe that's why. But yeah, no, HEH comes in just before 5, I think, and back out again. For some reason, I thought it arrived yesterday. Yeah. Captain Mark, 11 months in the Spotters Club, thank you very much.
Sierra, 120 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear
And
for takeoff,
Tom,
bye-bye.
hello.
Takeoff 10 right, 10, 33 Sierra, thanks, bye.
Mark, that is postponed until tomorrow at 11. Was meant to be 11 today, and it postponed until 11 tomorrow.
Ryanair 6, Uber uniform, Ryanair runway 10 right, wait. No, 10 right in the week, Ryanair 6 is uniform.
Gary in North Carolina, welcome. Tom, 35 months, one away from the Concorde. Thanks, Tom.
5 November Victor, ICR7, line up runway 10 right, runway number 2 for departure. ICR7, line up runway 10 right, number 2.
There's a Jeep parked in front of me and there's something wrong with it because all it's doing is billowing smoke in my direction. I think it's going through a regen or something like that. It's kicking out a load of...
Capstone 24 Charlie Echo,
Yeah.
130 degrees, 9 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Yeah, what take off runway 10 right,
A vaping Jeep, yeah. When's the Antonov coming? Oh, poor Anne. Anne, you dodged the bullet. That's all I'll say. Oh, stifling. Sorry. Read it wrong. G5 Gulf Stream, not showing any destination. I still haven't cut my grass. Kind of let it go overgrown. I don't want it all to die as soon as I cut it.
November 85 November Victor, 130 degrees at 8 knots.
Emirates will be 27 minutes past 2.
10 right, clear for takeoff. November 85 November Victor today.
Yeah, where's the Gulf Stream going? Up.
Ryanair 5151, line up runway 10 right and right.
Avoid 10 right, Ryanair 5151.
Cut a little sideways there, did it? Oh, come on.
5151, 140 degrees, 6. Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
That's right, good take off for Barry, Pelham for one.
Thanks, Edwin.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, line up runway 10 right, straight. No turn clear to line up and wait to runway 10
So we're going to have
right,
Pegasus to Istanbul, possibly Dublin to Indianapolis, and then we're just waiting on our last plane, the Emirates, to push back. I, of course, will 100% be back Friday for our Friday stream. However, I am going to try and see what the story is with the Polaris in the morning. If it's still going, we may do just even an hour or two, just to see it leaving.
Runway 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 10 right, Shamrock 13 X-ray, thank you, bye.
So, LRB to Windsor Locks. If that Gulf Stream goes the wrong way, Ireland loses its temperate climate. See, I listened in geography.
Rescue 14, enter runway 10 right for inspection before vacating.
Poor sock. Doesn't know what to do with itself. Dean hasn't been here in weeks. So, if you're watching Flight Radar, Emirates just came online. Len, thank you for being here. We shall chat to you on the next one.
Rescue 4, where do you intend to vacate? Say again?
Is there anywhere that's here for you?
No, but if you want one to take off to the air, that's good. Roger.
Farmer, same. Enjoy the rest of the weather. I know it's obviously probably annoying you at this stage, but make the most of it.
Rescue 14, roger, contact ground.
They have a platform built, do they? Hang on, hang on. 3 of them are supervisors for the ladder, and 1 is the person that has to go up it, I imagine. Sarah Jane, chat on the next one. It's a corporate ladder. I like it. Approved. Oh, hang on. One's attempting to go up the ladder, but they've made him put on a harness. No, joke. Folks, do take the chance. I haven't said it all through. If you haven't, please hit the like button for me. We are definitely here Friday. I don't normally stream Thursdays. I tend to watch streams on Thursday, mostly Manchester. But if the Polaris is going out and I can be here, even if it's only for an hour of a stream, we'll cover it just to see. Because movements like that here are rare enough, and I always try to be here for them if I can. Donal, it's on pushback. Excuse me. Ugh.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, good afternoon. CR6 is available, advised. I will take full line, Shamrock 16 Yankee, that's okay? No problem. Line up for my 10 right way. 10 right, line up here,
320 to Heathrow, gonna depart via Sierra 6 here in front of us.
Shamrock 468, good afternoon. Taxi Sierra 7, hold short on my 10 right. Sierra 7, hold short, 10 right. Shamrock 468.
No, they did say 6, didn't they? Or did they say 7? I heard 6. Yeah. And you're most welcome. Freddie, I don't think I said hello. Apologies. Hello. Maybe I did. Old age, I'm forgetting things. Turn your engine off, will you?
Contact 1158 Tower, hello. Taxi Sierra 7, hold short on my 10 right. Hello, Taxi Sierra 7, hold short on my 10 right, contact 1158. Tamar 14035 on maximum 1 right, clear for takeoff. See you later. Tamar 46 Juliet, line up runway 10 right, wait, still a few minutes to go on the clock. Line up 10 right, wait, Tamar 46 Juliet.
Blowing right into my face. Oh, I'm well muddled, huh?
Stop there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, wait. Yeah. Folks, if you're wanting something to watch for the evening, Brian, KC Rally and Planes is going to attempt to stream the eclipse. I believe Big Jet are doing something as well, so you have your choices. Brian, most welcome. Thank you. JW, I think that's just the way it's going. Everywhere is overrun with smaller planes. 320s, 321s, Maxes, 220s and E2 Embraers are the future.
Mark 46 Juliet, surface wind 130 degrees, 7 knots from my 10 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 10 right, Mark 46 Juliet. Sunset 1158, line up from my 10 right, and wait. Line up from my 10 right, Sunset 1158.
Andrew, 37 months. Thank you. Hope you're well, Andrew. And Kjarke, thank you very much after gifting 5 memberships. Thank you.
Sunset 1158, surface and 120 degrees, 7 knots, runway 10 right, take takeoff. Denmark 17, X-ray line up runway 10 right, and wait. Line up to 10 right, 1
Pegasus off to Istanbul. Tom, thank you very much. Aer Lingus to Bilbao next. Mobin, welcome. Doyler asks, what is the Polaris? So it is the name CC-150 Polaris is the name for a military converted A310. So the CC-150 Polaris. So it's an A310 converted to an MRTT, multi-role tanker transport.
Liner 4 Whiskey Kilo, Liner 4 Whiskey Kilo, hello, liner for my 10 right.
They have one, obviously registration 15001. That's the one that was here last year. That's treated as CanForce 1, their version of Air Force 1. And then 15002 and 15003 are in the all grey military scheme. 15002 is the one that's here currently. We have Emirates just about to cross the Crosswind runway over to the Sierra taxiway.
Ryanair 4 Whiskey Kilo, surface wind 110 degrees, 10 knots, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, site. Clear for takeoff, 10 right, Ryanair 4 Whiskey Kilo.
There was 4 Polaris with the Royal Canadian Air Force, but I believe 15004 maybe, I think, was damaged in an incident with an A400 Airbus and was subsequently scrapped. I believe the Airbus went rogue and rolled into the side of it possibly. So that one was scrapped. They have 3 left, I think.
Ryanair 812, hello, line up runway 10 right, right.
Number 810 right, Ryanair 812.
The A330 in the background is doing laps. It arrived from Malaga 25 minutes ago and it's just doing laps at the airport. Here's our Emirates 777. Last plane, folks. Martin, yeah, especially obviously the M3 services there, or the M3 Dunboyne. The approach for 10 left is directly over the roundabout there as you come off the motorway for Ferryhouse.
120 degrees, 8 knots from my 10 right, clear for takeoff, right?
So take off 10 right, Ryanair 812.
Ryan, you're most welcome. Thank you for being here as well. There we go. Doing another lap. Again, folks, I will be back Friday, but keep an eye for a little sneaky stream tomorrow. See, can we get that Canadian Air Force plane?
Emirates for X-ray, hello, taxi here, 7, line up runway 10 right, and wait.
Hey, good afternoon, Emirates 1 X-ray, taxi and enter runway 10 right, west here, 7 and 8, running please.
Yeah, remember, it's not that you can't look at it, it's that you can't stare at it for long periods of time. Obviously, like the duration of the eclipse, you will burn your retina. And similarly, your phones and cameras, you'll damage your sensor if you keep the phone camera or your actual camera on it for too long. So don't be silly. George, most welcome. It used to be a rule, Ruby, remember? We couldn't finish unless the plane that was going by was a wave. Most welcome, Martin. So EK 162 777 300 to Dubai.
130 degrees, 10 knots from my 10 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Runway 10 clear for takeoff and deck 1 echo. Thank you, bye-bye. Emirates 1 X-ray.
Camera 168, hello, taxi, Sierra 7, line up runway 10 right, and wait.
Afternoon, sir, and Sierra 7, line up runway 105, Shamrock 168.
breathing this crap in for an hour. Whatever's wrong with your car. Anyway, folks, thank you, as always. Those that gifted and had milestones, your continued support is much appreciated. Thank you. Our moderators. So, keep an eye if you see a stream appear scheduled for the morning. We're covering the Canadian Air Force. Failing that, we'll see you Friday. Thank you, everyone, and enjoy the eclipse. Bye-bye.
Shamrock 168, surface wind 130 degrees, 6 knots, max 13, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff, see you later.
Clear takeoff 10 right, Shamrock 168.